غايب في السيشن قرر.
Alright, there we go. Welcome back to Watch Dogs Legion. Today with our third session of this game, or at least of a main campaign. Hey Vijay, good morning dude. How's it going? I hope you had a good rest of the Rocket League session yesterday. Were you guys successful? Had a great time. Thanks for playing with us. Yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, dude. I had a good time. You know, once we got into the normal games, it was much more balanced. Which is kind of ironic because you would expect ranked games to be like more balanced than, you know, normals.
Oi, Bellend! You ready to party?
Apologies, but this is Bagley. Who are you expecting?
Oh, a mate who just got released from Wandsworth, actually.
Smashing news. How about I arrange a coming home party for them while you see to this current resistance business?
You did okay. I mean, that's a start, I guess.
Light up clothes, mate. I mean, come on. What is cooler than that? Everyone feels so fresh, makes it almost worth it.
Alrighty, so we are still quite early into the game. I've been just focusing on main story mainly to kind of get things rolling.
Profiler's triggered an alert.
What the fuck? No, run that fucking scan again.
Be quiet. You're under arrest.
Protect us. I'm coming for you. That's a promise.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Received. Moving in hostiles direction.
What the fuck was that?
Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over. Control, let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
Do you wanna start a cult with me? I'm not vibrating like I ought to be.
You forgot to get your son to understand the team dynamics better. You crash into everyone to get the ball at the expense of scoring a few times. Yeah, that's the thing, like positioning really can make such a big difference.
Wait, how do you spell epiphany?
But yeah, it's something that hopefully comes with time. Some people never learn it, like that's actually people in the highest rank that play like that. And they're even successful to a certain degree. Just, you know, they could be a lot better if they had better positioning.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Ooh, this is actually one of the shots in the AC Syndicate trailer. On this cathedral right here.
Know their place, do they?
Here's the banjo. He can perform music. Okay, let's have a look at our current team. So we have 4 people currently, which is the maximum of people we can have in like my kind of like challenge of a permadeath run. This way I want to make sure that only the 4 people that we actually play will be displayed in cutscenes, instead of like, you know, a random character we never have played really before, but recruited at some point. But also it's meant to make it a bit more thrilling and meaningful if, you know, we lose 1 member, because it means we have lost 25% of our protagonists. So currently we have the spy Eileen Williams. Quite rare actually, because most of the spies are male in this game. So I'm actually quite happy to have gotten her. Hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in. Thank you for the host, dude. And we have Dipiendu Iqbar, the construction worker, with the porn stash. Then we have the retiree Helen Dashwood. Never underestimate her. And we have the cashier Brianna Clark, who's basically a hitman, because she has, you know, P5 in combat role. And Rod, welcome into it.
Odin is with us!
Indeed, he's with us. Hey there, dude, welcome in, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome everybody from Rod's stream. I hope you had a good rest of stream with Tomb Raider today. And yeah, welcome. We're just getting started with some Legion.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Hey there, Brennerguts. A quick wait for you. Gotta get to work. You shall see me soon, Crooked.
That's good, let's go.
No worries whatsoever, Brennerguts. You have a good one. Thank you for dropping in with the raid. And yeah, definitely talk to you soon, dude. Hey there, Sandy. It was good. Got up to level 18, you think? Oh, nice, dude. That's good going. So, how many levels does the game have total?
Love that crypto.
$35 total. Okay. It's about halfway through. These games are actually longer than I remember them. Like there's quite a lot of levels to go through. And hey there, Thailand. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for joining for raid. And yeah, it's going good, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Mix of classical music and like crime. Biologist, he's physically fit and shorter injury time. Also does have low mobility, so he's actually an elder with good mobility. Mark him for later.
We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I mean, you're dead.
Well, you want to repay us? Then join us. We need man them like you.
Hey? Yeah. All right.
Wait, he just joined straight away? Ah, he didn't. What to save him for later? Okay, sorry dude, but you're gonna get retired. Because I have a limit of 4 people. And Helen is our current elder. Or just like, you know, in case Helen dies, we could like recruit him. But given that we did him a favor just now, he like immediately decided to join us. So there was like no recruitment mission required to get him. Rod Tomb Raider Last Revelation was has so many. The next one after is much shorter, only 13 levels. I gotcha, dude. Okay. Gets retired immediately. Going past some house breeder. Yeah, I mean the good thing is, you know, now that he's retired, he can continue breeding mouses. Doesn't have to worry about dying. Westminster Cathedral number 1. Excerpt from an SMS. Note to an illegal. Do not turn yourself over to Albion. Do not approach the Kellys for documents. The priest at Westminster Cathedral will help you. The password is Luke 1025. Keep to the route. Keep your hoods up. Delete this once you're safe. Okay. How about we do one of these Parsifox deliveries? I haven't done any of them yet. Operatives can take passes from any pickup box and deliver them to the specified destination box. Passes can have up to 3 properties, each with its own difficulty. Parser properties: timed delivery can time out. Fragile, the parser can be destroyed if it takes too much damage. And contraband, the parser will attract Albion attention. A recommended icon is displayed next to the package that can be delivered near the currently tracked objective.
The demands of being a DedSec operative are all consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care, and some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha! Careful now, the police will throw a wobbly if they see that package.
Oh, damn!
What the fuck are these physics? Okay, let me go ahead and check this.
Units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Received. Responding to the situation now.
Where did they go? Shit! All units, disengage. Suspect...
Finally out of my hands.
The GPS history of the spider bot we recovered regularly pings these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
Good spot to do some secret shit.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Hope you can find me a way in, Bagley.
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside.
My days, you seeing this? It's like a secret cop bunker.
Well, if Albion was stopping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
What I want to know is how they ended up at Tone.
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
Voice actor for the character you are at the moment did Freddy in the Bloodline DLC. That's true, yeah. Yeah, Freddy was a cool character. I actually quite enjoyed her.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former Inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved, and they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I?
Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So, Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Now you having a go? Albion are actually running with Clan Kelly. Like, for real?
It seems like Zero Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
Loads of people are disappearing every day. We need to end this for real.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Kinda quite like came up across this occasion like, you know, naturally. I didn't even seek that mission out. Just happened to go to a place.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Shit. Good thing is, at least he's in London. Nobody's taking deportees. But EPC? That's bad news, fam.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
Lambeth Bridge 2. Thornton. Hello, Gloria. I understand you're planning to repaint Lambeth Bridge. The bridge is a landmark. All eyes will be on it. We agree with your message. We want to help. Gloria, what the fuck? Who is this? Thornton. My name is Thornton. I'm with DedSec. DedSec wants to help us. Police will try to stop you. Someone needs to stop them. Stand by for more details. So yeah, this is of course the character we played at the very beginning of the game, who died after, you know, having refused the Parliament bomb. But ultimately he got killed off by Sabine and her drones. So I kind of wanted to concentrate on the city of Westminster currently. And it seems there's like a mission in the safe house. So we could maybe go like towards there. Yeah. It's her, dude.
This is the bug. Hello, resistors. It's bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of a once free Britain, it's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today, we're going to talk to you about Albion, your friends and mine. Alice, the government has extended Albion's contract and have also boasted that violent crime has plummeted to a record low. Now, extending Albion's contract, to me, that's like having a pet dog, let's call it Nigel for the sake of argument, that attacks you every single day and thinking to yourself, wouldn't it be nice if Nigel had puppies?
That contract has been extended so many times, it's like the neck of a politician that's criticised the government.
I'm not sure entirely how those contract extension negotiations went, probably like a footballer. In the old days, I assume Albion's agent was leaking stories to the press about how our favourite private militia was being tapped up by Barcelona or Bayern Munich. The government panics and thinks, well, we better get them signed up before it's too late. But still, violent crime, a record low, although I imagine that probably depends exactly how you count it. If you include violent crime committed by the state, either themselves or via Albion, their chosen violent crime contractors who provide such a very valuable bargain service of beating people up, well, it's probably not quite as low as the figures suggest.
I don't know. I think they're probably right. Who has the opportunity to commit violent crime these days anyway? The moment you pick up a fruit knife, you get tasered by a robot policeman and deported for looking Bulgarian. It's a much more peaceful society. It's just much less of a society.
I want to know the details of the contracts, Alice. I mean, are they paid per dissident duffed up? Is it a set rate for each extrajudicial state mugging? And what is that rate? What do you think?
Well, they certainly look like they're trying to hit a quota of some kind.
Well, what is the set rate? Is it, 99.95 cryptos bargain? Seems very reasonable indeed. I imagine they don't ask too much anyway, because it's just so nice to get paid for doing your hobby anyway, isn't it? I imagine it doesn't even feel like work.
I mean, who needs violent crime anymore anyway? You know, you can just starve to death without even starting a gang war.
We do have to ask, exactly what does the Prime Minister make of all this? Let's ask him. Oh, I hope they pick up. Hello, you're through to number 10 Downing Street. Hello, is the Prime Minister there, please? Let me just check. Sorry, you've missed him. I'm afraid he's popped out for the decade. Oh, never mind. Is there anyone else I can talk to? Yes, of course. There's a shady cabal of vested interests who control him and prop him up in power. Great, I'll have a chat with them then.
Oh, Andy, remember when you could get away with prank calls without people coming round to your house to beat the shit out of you?
Oh, happy times.
You're listening to The Bug.
Did you think the Prime Minister will ever come back?
I don't think we've ever had a Prime Minister.
Well, that's a much more reassuring way of looking at things. What have we become, Alice? When you look at the state of our politics, we're supposed to have the mother of parliaments. Well, this is one mother that has emphatically abandoned her kids in the woods to be brought up by wolves. And let me tell you, that never works out like it does in the stories. Wolves are bad parents, unless you're a wolf, in which case they can do a job bringing you up as a wolf. Do not give your children to wolves. And do we actually own anything as a country now? Is there anything we haven't flogged off for profit? Oh, I think we've basically just become a homeopathic Britain. Diluted and diluted until there's barely a trace of the original Britain left. But some quackish lunatics insist it actually works better that way. It's total bullshit. Is there anything left? New on the bug this week, a new feature, the Bug Off feature. The person who has most irritated us in Britain this week, we're going to tell to bug off. And to get things going, I'm going to nominate Big Nigel. Nigel Cass. Look, this is Britain. History tells us this place is a bastion of freedom. I'm just not sure that that kind of freedom should involve Big Nigel expressing his freedom to run a private army. I guess historically there is a precedent, the East India Company. That was a trading house with an army of 250,000 soldiers, which is a lot for a company. The Bug PLC has Alice with a water pistol, but crucially, compared with Albion, the East India Company didn't operate its 250,000 strong army in London. It did it a long way away, out of sight, out of mind. Anyone to nominate for the Bug Off, Alice?
I think today's Bug Off for me goes to my streaming service. I'm sick of being recommended things based on things I already like. The other day it recommended me to watch a reality TV competitive dating show set in a nude commune. Andy, I watched it and I liked it, and I do not want to be the kind of person who enjoys nude competitive reality television dating shows. I did not want to know that about myself. I have to go sit in a corner and cry.
That's it from the Bug. Don't forget the live show that is so secret it is definitely not happening at the usual time and place this month. Definitely not. And definitely do not tell anyone not to come to it. It's definitely not happening. Usual time and place. Bye-bye.
These radio shows for. I kind of enjoy they made the effort to kind of create, all those kind of like podcasts. Also, Nick, welcome into it. Yeah, dude, you gotta love it. Also, that haircut, is the best with, the board spots. Definitely have to make a character actually who is rocking that hairstyle. A floppy disk. New Skies was a game released by the London-based Britplay Software in 1989. First-person arcade adventure, it tells the story of a soldier taking part in the human invasion of Mars. The player is tasked with crushing a resistance movement by destroying secret alien weapon caches, propaganda materials, and Martian commanders. It was a dismal failure. Britplay Software was liquidated and its CEO began a new career in government intelligence, where he found his ideas were much better received.
Oh yeah, that's the shit.
Yeah, I mean, they did a good job kind of like, as you say, like, create like a rather authentic feeling for such a kind of like radio show, I guess, or discussion. We should have made that as a mini game you could play in this. I actually have the same thought when I first played this and just now as well again. Kind of like give you maybe a bit of a glimpse of these like old school games. That would have been a pretty nice like mini game you could come back to.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Sky Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her. And we only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world. Nowadays, it's hard to remember a world before Bagley.
And I think that what Sky Larson's done with Bagley is absolutely incredible. Bagley is the most advanced, significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created out of the water.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really imagine the optic without it. But what do you know about Sky Larson herself?
Not a lot, other than that she's actually pretty incredible. I've followed her work for a long time, and she's always been...
Oh, no, man. Kinda, Jetzt wird wahr. Okay, so I actually want to cycle the operatives. Can I remove French? Because I haven't actually recruited, you know, Wrench, Aiden, Darcy, and Mina. So they're not part of the DedSec currently. Also Aiden with that middle finger. Okay. Perfect. That's all I needed.
What's up?
Honestly, I feel like a complete dickhead. Like, I'm a kid in a mask pretending to be a superhero.
I get you though, but this is the real deal, cuz.
You're right. Fake it until you make it, yeah? I guess it's worked for me so far.
Time for these dialogues so. Okay, so the next audio file is gonna be the bug again. I'm not gonna listen to it yet because I'm pretty sure they also play in the car. Like if you have like a certain radio station, you know, on, we can basically listen to these podcasts, you know, throughout the game, essentially. Ja. Das ist Buccaneer. Another podcast. Same there. You just fake being a billionaire until you make it. Yeah. It's like Catch Me If You Can all over again.
Hello and welcome back.
Okay, another podcast. What is this? Oh, nice. Big mask. Right, so we have 2 different missions here. How about we check out this one?
This is an interesting bit of literature.
Wait. So which document was it then?
Journalist has implicated Albion in the disappearance of his source. He claims to have video evidence. We can find this paragon of the Fifth Estate at Food Town if you feel like contributing to another black eye for Albion.
In a shocking example of privacy invasion, the hacker group known as DeadSec have leaked sex tapes belonging to local celebrity and MP candidate Vanessa Ahmed. Despite the video's poor quality, she can be seen engaging.
What the fuck?
It appears someone has committed a sex crime against a celebrity in our name. Unless one of you did this without me knowing.
That's appalling. We're here to overthrow fascists, not invade a person's privacy.
I'm assuming you don't watch TV news because you're capable of passing sentences with more than 4 words. So, just so you know, Ms. Ahmed is presently at the Crozier and Cherry Tree pub in Camden, dodging awkward questions about her bottom.
Ta, Bagsy. Oi, Ahmed got us all wrong. If we don't stop her and tell her we got nothing to do with that sex tape, she'll keep chatting shit about us.
Yeah, we can't let that happen. You know, that's it being associated with, like, pornography.
Hello and welcome.
I kind of wish we could have this radio station as like an actual radio station in the car. Because I have some actually decent tracks here in the hideout.
What the fuck is going on? Shit! All right, everybody just relax.
Citizens are advised that CCTV is in use in this neighborhood for your personal safety and security.
Someone around here wants to speak with you. Pushing the coordinates now.
Years back, Ridley Scott was interested in doing a sequel to Gladiator. You were reading that he still wants to do it. He's got a Napoleon movie he wants to do, and then after that he would like to do Gladiator 2. You're not sure about a sequel to it, really. It's been a while since I watched Gladiator 1, but it seemed to me like, you know, his story was mostly done. Kind of like finished. So I'm not sure if like a sequel is needed that much. But yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be successful because of like how popular Gladiator is.
This again?
Oh, bloody hell. Fuck. Damn it.
He was actually one of the inner words I want to get for one of the canon looks of like the DedSec members. Like, I want to recreate the look of the guy on the cover with the pig mask and, like, you know, the blue suit. I think he's wearing this one here under his suit. Inspired. But then switch back to this one. You guess Fate did a sequel set in the same area but just following a different character story. It could be good. This Apollo movie sounds interesting because it will be about his relationship with his wife Josephine. You wonder if anything that happens in Unity will happen. Perhaps the whole scenario with Desiree and his relationship with her before he meets Josephine. I mean, it definitely could be, because it seems to be directly related to things that have been documented about, I think, his private life at the time. So if it focuses more on his like personal relationships and personal life, yeah, I think there's actually a good chance for that to kind of like have, you know, some form of similarity. Cheers, dude, yeah. I kind of saw like videos on YouTube popping up where people, you know, kind of like showcase how to build certain characters. So definitely want to do that eventually. And, you know, reboot certain characters either from the game or from like popular media. Them Harry Potter glasses.
Unbelievable. I'm not paying this.
Can I make sure that I actually buy something out of your shops, because if you do that, all the inventory of that shop will be added to your hideout. So you can access the entire catalog of you know, different stock clothes from your home base, essentially. Makes it much easier if you wanna, you know, get like the perfect outfit for a character, but having to go to every store like individually. Okay. So, where are the next quests? One is down there. Okay, so this is the Westminster, and I want to concentrate on this borough first, so let's go over here.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Okay, I want to get the tech point actually here. Which is how do we get up here without a cargo drone? Oh. You can use this area again.
Driving if you don't know how.
Drone, follow.
Great position, Gary.
Come on, out with you!
Hey Levy. Welcome in. And how's it going?
I just saw them there.
Security systems off again.
Spread up! Find the gun! Cancel the search!
You're doing well, just got a haircut, looks good, really happy. Oh, that's good to hear, Levy. I'm glad it went well, and that you're happy with how it came out. Yeah, I'm doing good. Having a nice day. Playing some more Watch Dogs as well. doing good. Okay, so I assume we have to go up here.
Alright, get to work.
Dangerous. Always refer to the search management to confirm unreliable
Okay, this looks kind of like a location we might go for like a quest eventually. So I'm gonna get the rest of the activities in here and like documents once that is the case.
Auto drive now enabled.
We are keeping you safe.
Rod Vecklesing music was used in Tomb Raider Underworld in the cinematic that loops if you don't start the game at the title screen. Ah, does it? Very nice. Some Mozart. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, I have like auto drive on, and the car's basically driving opposite of the direction we have to go.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
Yes, that's the smart technology that they have advertised here.
Ah, now we're talking. We could use someone in medicine, given all them clashes we get into.
It's better than watching tutorials on how to suture your own wounds.
Yeah, not for us though, because we will pretty much permanently die if we get like lethally hurt. So we don't really need a paramedic. No worries, Rod. Take your time, dude.
Nibbling away on the rotting carcass of a once free Britain.
Yum yum.
Hello, Bugs. This is the Bug. I'm Andy. This is Alison. Today we're going to be pretending that everything is fine. Yeah, and back. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? That was as long as I could manage. That's a second and a half. A reality time now, however. And, well, finally today, we're going to road test the latest update to the CSAVE app, the government app that has brought the great British tradition of
Auto drive now disabled.
back to the very heart of public life. I'm going to tell you, Brett. It's got a whole new lease of life.
Oh, the zoom on this is rubbish. I thought this was supposed to be the future.
I'm dead sick. What's vexing you?
God, really? I thought you might be interested in my date last night.
Aye, sounds like a right laugh.
Not like that. He was just this normal man, very arrogant, spoke about how he can expense whatever he wants because he has dirt on his boss.
What's this got to do with me?
Because he works for Jack Heath, CEO of Evangeline's auction house. Heath could interest you. Many of his clients are literal criminals. I expect him to be one too. So this dirt my date's got, it's likely something serious.
You in for another date?
Can't. I met him on Puller, and he has already changed his preferences. I'm not his type anymore. He's all yours.
Right, I'll look into it.
It seems our man Gareth Hendricks updates his preferences nearly every day. Right now, he's looking for a professional getaway driver.
For real?
He must want a thrilling criminal romance. I mean, I get it. I once had a fling with a North Macedonian botnet. We'll need to find someone who fits the bill. I found someone who matches
fair enough,
Hendricks'
Begley.
preferences. Pushing you their location now.
Trafalgar Square number 2. Harvested text threat. Ron. Hey E, what's the fuck? Did you think no one would see you palling around with that fascist? Eden, are you enjoying the pizza? Ron, don't change the subject. Eden, what you saw was me convincing them to let the delivery driver pass the line. Ron, what everyone saw was you laughing with someone who shot tear gas at them. Eden, so let's talk to the man. What's with the hostility here? Hungry people leave. Ron, you're right, sorry. I'm just hungry. Have some pizza. Yeah, pizza will solve all the problems. Obviously. Daily Post, Activists in Fighting, by Caitlin Bragdon. As we enter the third week of protests at Trafalgar Square, the great revolutionary machine seems to be rattling itself apart. In text messages obtained by the Post, one radical identified only as Ron excoriates his comrade Eden for daring to speak to an Albion guard. What the fuck? Ron wrote. Did you really think no one would see you pawning around with a fascist? The strident tone taken by Ron throughout the exchange may go some way towards explaining the violent skirmishes that have erupted between protesters and Albion guards in recent days. Albion was called in to protect civic infrastructure at national monuments once the protest exceeded its permitted size. Keep reading the Daily Post for more updates on this story as it develops. This was everything. When I have a maths problem, I ask Pizza to solve it. Yeah, I usually pray to the holy spaghetti monster, to be honest, but you know, we all have our ways. Yeah, no worries, Levy. I hope you have a good talk.
You know what? A living statue could observe all sorts of things.
I suppose DedSec could always get into basking. I can think of worse side hustles.
This guy. He can hide from pursuit, but then he's flatulent, so he can alert nearby enemies. So it's like a stationary sting bomb fabric, essentially. Sounds perfect. Or, you know, somebody that you know, doesn't really have any use to us. The Samford Theatre. Utterly dilapidated, had to leave boating out of fear for my life. Much smaller than modern multiplexes, no wonder the theater went under in the 90s. Asbestos, definite asbestos. Evidence of theater's reputation as softcore porn movie house, don't even need blacklighting. Heritage boating equals fucking bureaucracy. Mr. Grayman, do not buy, don't believe the listing. The cinema is a money pit. A fake DedSec business card. This type of item is considered to be rare among clandestine resistance organizations. Marcus' email from DedSec Linden. To redacted. Subject, man's autograph. Marcus, we heard you were using these forums. We started to back up in London town to get new crew, new digs like. Would be real chuffed if you could send us an autograph or something our way. Would love to have something to hang up on the wall. You could come visit too. Think you would like what we have done with the hackerspace. Took a leaf out of your book. Fight on, brother. DedSec for life. From redacted to DedSec Linden. Though I'm still on most wanted lists, I'm not sending out my signature. You guys for real? This ain't a DedSec channel, baby. If you're really trying to help London, then power to you. Peace. So this might actually be the actual Marcus from Watch Dogs 2, right? I think it is.
Yes, I'll admit I'm particularly obstinate and a tad alcoholic when work has me on edge, but I am a high-functioning obstinate alcoholic, so...
Leicester Square, number 1. Herein it is contracted that Donna Edward, hereafter the employee, agrees to work for Zung Global Holdings Incorporation, hereafter the company, for a period of no less than 6 years. In exchange, the company and its owner Mark Kelly agreed to release her employee and her spouse, Lachlan Edward, from all debts held by the company, its subsidiaries and parent organizations upon completion of the contract. The employee agrees to surrender her passport and provide the company with up-to-date financial documentation. The employee agrees to indemnify the company against any losses arising from circumstances including but not limited to contract clipped.
Parking violation and ensuing penalty charges being Reminder, leave or other private networks.
Lachlan, Abe, did you get the tablet I sent? Donna, yes. But I'm only answering to tell you to stop. Lachlan, I'm going to fix this. Donna, you're drinking again. Lachlan, look. You know that place they have you working in? There's a window in the southwest corner of the third floor. I need you to be by that window 2 Thursdays from now at 2 AM. Donna, look, I need you to see that this is the same kind of thinking that got us into this. You're gambling with our lives. Lachlan, can you please just trust me? Donna, no, you did this. I am fixing your legendary fuck up. You are not the hero here. Do you get that? Lachlan, just be at the window. Donna, I'm giving them this tablet. Goodbye, Lachlan. I don't think that ended too well. Damn, look at this badass Savo, G36 and Berserker. But may die permanently, so there's that.
Get out of our city!
I've got fair odds. I'll give you good, honest
We
advice.
don't need you here. Get out of our city! We don't need you here. You fascist!
Are you talking to me?
Pig!
I've got it all.
Go drown in a piss pond!
Believe me.
What a dickhead!
Come on! That's it again, folks. The only game in town worth your time. Society's crumbling, institutions fumbling. Come and see a couple of fighters take it out.
This'll be a laugh.
Hey Bekin, welcome in dude, thank you. I hope you're having a good day.
Oh shit! Could that be the win right now? Almost knocked their teeth right out! Oh shit, what an absolutely disgusting blow! Place your bets, fight lovers. Here they come. Purveyors of violence and mayhem.
Is that your
They're
best?
poised, they're ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them in.
Stupid.
An unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that. A solid hit. That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people? Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell! I want to hear that energy, folks. I want to hear the love and the hate. Get hype.
Go on,
Fighters
if you've got the
step
guts.
into the limelight. Take a look at those faces. Place your bets and strap the fuck in. Whoa, that didn't look like it fucking
Get
hurt.
ready to weep.
Oh, shit, and that's a solid blow there. But fucking wild blow, oh my god.
Come on, you little weakling.
Wanna get the ETO bonus there?
Both of our fighters.
She has to do another charge attack. Come on, touch me.
You should be.
Touch me.
And the crowd's roaring for some action.
Or not, I guess.
Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, yes, knockdown! That was a lovely knockdown. Are you watching at home, online, on the street? Are you here live to feel the heat, the sweat, the blood? Wherever you are, this is the most exciting thing you'll see all day.
Let's go, G!
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. A solid strike from a solid fighter. Just like a proper live highlight reel. Now that's entertainment. And one massive blow to our fighter. Fucking hell. Seriously. No one will be able to get up from that.
Fight clubs or something.
What the fuck is this?
Brown's a typical anti-government comedy show. Also, he does terrible puns.
Well, excuse me, I have a suspect for you. That is my co-host, Alice. I have some evidence for you. She tutted audibly at the sight of an Albion vehicle in the street yesterday. She says she prefers pigeons to blue drones. I mean, come and search for a drone and trap on picnic. And what's more, look, I have no idea if this is true or not, but I have it on very good authority, so please write this down, that she owns not one, but two unlicensed fallopian tubes, whatever they are. They sound dodgy.
If I had a crypto for every time someone reported my fallopian tubes, I'd have 3. Sure, I think it converts to about 120,000 Great British pounds in the old money.
Supposed to be cool or something?
Where are they? Can't stand here forever.
You look like you could stand up and fight for these streets.
If you are hinting that you are in DedSec, then I want to talk to you. I was double-crossed by some jumped-up gangster. They need to pay.
Nah, cuz DedSec don't play like that. We're not thugs for hire.
Violence is not the answer with this asshole. I should know. I used to steal cars for him. Until this one last job. A contract for an ultra-high-end car that went bad. He left us for dead. Got away with the car though, the bastard. Now, seeing him drive it around makes me crazy. I almost died getting out of that mess. I want you to take it from him. Do this and I will owe you a favor. Trust me, this is a good thing for you.
Aight, sounds like a right laugh.
Some of the dialogue in this game. The fact that she just calls a random person like cuss.
Our friend sent us the location of the car. Passing it on to you now.
I forgot cuss in itself, I guess, but also, you know, the fact who she says it to.
Now they're all getting married in Brighton and I have to go to that alleged beach. It's made of rocks, Andy. If your sandcastle is an actual castle, that's not a beach.
I'll tell you what I miss. I miss free will. That was fun. Remember that? I mean, was it an illusion all the time? Who cares? It felt fun. I miss cash, particularly coins. I really miss coins. The fun of doing a heads or tails best of 5 to see if you had to go to the gym, and then best of 7, best of 9. Now it's crypto. All the romance is gone. Heads and tails.
I miss miss romance, Andy. I miss there being mystery in life and not just a hope that your new partner isn't good enough at hacking to find out all the information the government has on you.
Bye for now, bug fans. Keep feeding the echidna resistance, and one day it will grow into a Tyrannosaurus Rex. The cat family is too nice. Of course.
The car should be on site here. Try to get it out in one piece.
On it.
Don't just do that. We've got it.
Is restricted airspace. Under no circumstances are personal drones permitted within the city limits.
That will be the shimmering willy compensator there.
Did you hear that?
Fuck off now, yeah?
Alright, come on.
Wounded the fucker!
Easy now. Easy. I'll have a look. It does not have to be someone around.
Alright, should be clear now of enemies. Let's go ahead and collect all the collectibles around here. Some tech points. Disable that. Welcome back, Levy. I hope you had a good talk with your mom. Feltz from D. Guzmar to D. Murphy. Subject: inspection visit. Mr. Murphy, once again I come by Fawn's warehouse for building inspection, and once again you were not there to let me in. I will ask that we reschedule for August 26. This is the last chance for an inspection before I bring law enforcement into the mix. Sincerely, Diego Guzmán. It was nice, Debbie. That's good to hear. I hope your mom is doing well. Rod, you've noticed how June is getting a lot of love lately as a character. Mangas and novel, chibi schedule. The one thing that would really show some love to the character is another game for Chao Jun, but a bigger scale one. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot they can tell between, you know, the ending of Chronicle China and the cutscene at the very, very end where she's like much older and like mentor of a brotherhood. You know, they could kind of like tell her rise to become like the mentor and what she had to endure to kind of like get there, maybe. But yeah, dude, I would love to see a full-fledged game for her. She's doing well, yeah, still trying to sell flat law. Yeah, she only has like a month left, doesn't she, to get rid of it? Hopefully she's gonna find somebody interested. Mr. Murphy, if you do not agree to an inspection on August 26, I will be left with no choice but to get a warrant for a full survey of the warehouse. A copy of your email will surely persuade any judge. Murphy says, hey Tigo, both our names start with D, isn't that funny? Guzman says, please confirm you will be present for an inspection on August 26. This is the last chance. Murphy says, look Diego, you don't really want to do this investigation. I know I don't really want you coming around looking for trouble that neither of us need. So why don't you just fill out your forms and say you found nothing? Sounds good? Dylan. Rod, absolutely, dude. There's so much time to fit another story for her. It would also be interesting to see what impact she had for the Chinese Brotherhood moving forward into history. Yeah, exactly. And would also be cool to maybe have like a connection between AC3 and you know, Chronicle China, because obviously the rope dart that Connor's gonna be getting is a Chinese tool. So it'd be kind of cool to have like a connection between maybe China and the beginning of the colonization of the Americas eventually. To kind of like, you know, fill in that tie.
This looks like the perfect place for some art. Yeah, all right. I like it like that. I should keep looking.
You got a DedSec bracelet. apparently. After a major DedSec operation led to the arrest of Bloom's CTO in America, South started popping up all over the world, including London. Indeed. So that's something, of course, connected to Watch Dogs 2 and the ending of that game.
Got the ride, now what?
Simple. Drive it into the river.
For real?
I never wanted the car. I wanted revenge. And the best revenge is destroying his prized possession. Into the Thames.
Your pirate podcast source for what they don't want to know.
Into the Thames, you say? The Viking salutability blue tech. Oh dude, it's it's actually quite fun to use, isn't it?
I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys and girls at the Signal and Intelligence Response Service. Better known
It's headbutt at the end.
they're going to be listening. They're listening to everything. But don't worry, we're not going to say anything bad about a massive, unaccountable spy organization who uses its powers to stifle dissent and shut down free speech.
I think there's even a behind the scenes video on YouTube where they showcase the making of that ability.
Everyone's getting location secret, so Sirs doesn't come looking for them. Ian was a veteran political writer and podcaster back in the days of pre-crisis Britain.
Is the world we're living in now fascist? Well, this is what fascism is. It is the complete and total control of the individual.
I can't redrive off this bridge here, so I have to go.
Life matters. On an individual basis, you are now part of the whole, part of the nation. And the only meaning that you will find in your life
It's another way to the river.
The nation is basically just encapsulated by the leader that takes over, that claims that he, has this sort of access to the soul of the country, to the soul of the people. He never does, it's just a myth, but that's what they go for. And on that basis, they take the right to control every aspect of your life. Who you talk to.
I done what you said.
I owe you.
Hey, our squad always needs new blood. You in?
Yes. I think we'll make a formidable team.
Alright, job done. Got the car delivered into the River Thames. We recruited another DedSec member we didn't want to have actually. Which means she's gonna be retired immediately. Goodbye. Again, a very blue tech. How's the hot dog watching go? Not dog watching. Sorry, going. Yeah, not too bad actually. So far, at least. Just really running around and doing whatever I come across. Back. What's happening here? But yeah, it's going good so far. Still super early into the main campaign, but yeah, kind of like just running around and taking the game in. But welcome to DedSec and goodbye. Yeah, pretty much, dude.
None of one's here, Big. I'm glad to see you.
It's like we don't need you actually. Damn, this guy actually has quite the stats here. Shockwave strike, ready cry, kinetic charger. But he does this like let's say. Would love a hot dog rod. Me too actually. I love Danish hot dogs usually. With like roasted onions and you know, kind of like diced pig goods.
Have you seen them?
For a moment you thought you were actually dog watching in real life. Yeah, not quite. I wish for. I love dogs.
Visit an Albion recruitment station today.
Oh, anarchist.
How do you get a job as an anarchist? Do you like apply for it?
It's almost as if anarchists have an ideology that challenges unexamined social constructs. For example, what constitutes a job?
Delicious, right? Was that a reference to Fawn from Syndicate, or did you mean delicious Oreo? Levy, but sometimes you eat one. You don't love hot dogs? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I can't really eat hot dogs super often, but definitely like one every now and then. Dogs are so cute. Yeah, they really are. Man's best friend.
That shit's gotta stop.
What's the heck? Why is like everybody like puking and farting? Holy shit. That's the second time in a short amount of time. Roasted onions, Britic? Yeah. So good on a hot dog.
To where you go to hang out.
Of it, you know, like texture, crunch, but also flavor-wise, it's a really nice addition.
Operating in tandem, basically molded.
Okay, let's change to another operative here. Let's play the Biendu a little bit. The porn stash construction worker. Just a normal day in London.
I hope you're not doing anything
Very
important.
authentic.
You've been activated.
Cool.
I found someone who matches Hendrix's preferences. Pushing you their location now.
Alrighty. So, missions. I wanna focus on these side missions first. How about we actually go for another banner league? We have one up here.
It's exactly the same thing in Nazi Germany. You look at the concentration camps that operated in Nazi Germany, there were private companies.
It's common here, onions and hot dogs or hamburgers. Yeah, definitely the same. I like some roasted onions on my burger.
They track what you do. That's the way in which they track who you talk to. They operate as each other's proxies.
Holy shit, the brakes on this taxi. You have to press them for 6 seconds before it actually stops. It's almost realistic.
You know, we're looking at all the wrong things when we look at Britain's crisis. There's a lot of concentration on data and how that's been used and manipulated. And what we haven't looked at is the power structures and the profit that lies behind.
What the fuck is that thing?
If we examine what actually happened, you know, there's a company that's really very interested in selling passports and making it easy to provide visas for investment and so on. And historically, throughout the world, they've been working with this big data manipulation company in order to overthrow governments, and then suddenly all the chickens came home to roost. Nobody could find any receipts for what was paid for. Nobody could figure out how things were done, but everybody had a feeling that something really stunk, and they couldn't figure it out. And yet, it was standing there in their face the whole time. So there's a couple of different ways that we got where it is that we are. One, a lot of smaller organizations, smaller power groups, companies as well, who are bending things just a little. Oh, we'll compromise a little bit, we'll bend the rules a little bit, and try to achieve what it is.
You're in. Let's find the thing.
Evrita. She has unlimited range, can electrify enemies, and has fast downloads. That's pretty good, actually. But she dislikes DedSec. Okay, let's have a look at our tech upgrades here. We have quite a few tech points. We could upgrade the Spiderbot further, giving it a cloak to kind of become invisible. We could reduce the damage suffered by our DedSec operatives, which is quite good to have. Disabling the counter-terrorism drones would be really good to have as well. Let's go for the skin mesh for now and get the Parser Fox drone hack. Captain Market 2. JK, you're late. XM, what? I set my career an hour ago. I showed up late and pissed. Shit. I'm very sorry, please, if there's any way I can make this up, tell me. Shetty 2, they were very shitty. I'm very sorry, please, it won't happen again. The dodge was all accounted for, which is why we're giving you a warning. Thank you so much. I promise it won't happen again. It won't. The caddies don't do next time, so second chances. Bring double next shipment and find new help. You want a burger now, Levy? Yeah, same actually. Yeah, a nice burger with some tomatoes, pickles, some salad, some roasted onions, bit of cheddar. Sounds pretty damn good right now. Yeah, I'm hungry as well, Levi. So I'm basically torturing you and myself right now.
Getting close.
That's glasses, wo?
Excuse me, I need space.
I mean, those glasses. I have never seen anybody wearing those kinds of glasses. We have to recruit a good team. DJ has a killer beat, short cooldowns and more damage. Feedback loop can stun nearby enemies. The heck?
Yeah, personal space. Look it up.
I'm gonna save some different kinds of recruits here.
Hey, sorry, you do know this isn't like a normal club, right? What? There's no DJ type shit here. You can't like grab a drink and dance your bad day away. We're throwing down here, doing some bare knuckle boxing. No shit, Sherlock. All right. Look, no need to get snippy. I just want to make sure you were looking for a fist in the face and not the, you know.
Okay, let's do this.
Just in time. Got someone all lined up for you. Taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you? Well, You'd better be. Beds are closed and we're ready to roll.
Come on, I'm getting bored.
And that's a hit. One for the record books.
Ready to lose?
They're getting murdered in there. Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting it is. Place your bets, fight lovers. Here they come. Purveyors of violence and mayhem.
You're too weak.
They're poised,
This is no
they're
fun.
ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them in.
What the heck was that?
Oh, they look like fucking hurt.
Are you ready to lose?
Looks like they're sizing each other up. Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting it is.
Direct thoughts on this?
Taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you?
Show me your work, my time.
You'd better be. Beds are closed and we're ready to roll. Oh shit! Could that be the win right now? Oh shit! And that's a solid blow down. Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning.
Hey, I'll try and make it look like a fight, yeah?
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter. Well, that's what happens when you're shit.
Oh, the quick punches.
Real embodiments of chaos itself. Actual faction. Start spamming that chat. These two don't give a...
What the heck? Are these guys? And they punch themselves before the battle even starts.
Big mistake.
Are you guys part of a fight club or something?
Oi, come here and show me what you got.
Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell! They're getting murdered in there!
This will be a nice easy warm-up.
A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see, am I right, people? Unbelievable blow! Don't know how anyone will come back from that.
Hope you're ready to bleed.
Blow, oh my God! And they're down! Did you see all that on the live stream? Now that's entertainment! One massive blow to our fighter!
Well, this will be a nice easy warm-up.
Someone's gonna have to break the stalemate soon. Absolutely nobody saw that win coming. Unless you did, then you just made yourself a proper lumpy bit of dosh.
What's your fucking problem? Don't come round here. Nothing wrong with taking a chance, making a little money. Right, big man? Hey, no! You don't, Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get any of these guys, I don't think. I'm good. Hey there, Yubigosh. Yeah, I do have a DLC actually. I already played the Bloodline DLC before starting the main campaign. So we've done that already. This DLC is already better than the Odyssey ones. Do you mean the Wrath of the Druids DLC, Blue? Or which one are you currently playing?
I'm trusting you, Car. Don't turn us in.
Can you pick up guns in the DLC? Yeah, you definitely have actual guns in the DLC for sure. Okay, where's the next quest? We could do this, I guess. Get to Food Town and have a peek at the video. It's occurred that a local journalist has accused Albion of ignoring the disappearance of one of his sources. He claims to have video evidence of his sources being attacked. Okay, that's over there. Quite a distance. What else we have? We have one quest. It's actually closer.
They're watching all.
Let's do that.
Tash, and you've been listening to
Auto drive now enabled.
Keep listening, keep sharing the show, and keep it.
Wrath of Druids Bibliothek.
They're watching
Yeah.
us, but we're watching them too.
Yeah, definitely prefer the more like historical orientated, you know, DLCs with Valhalla.
Shares roller coasters.
Less like, you know, supernatural
There are those who
mythology stuff.
accumulate, and those who just
Or stuff that is really like, you know, disrespecting the law.
has been offering loans, savings, and mortgages since we were founded in 1867.
But yeah, personally, I liked the Siege of Paris DLC quite a bit.
Citizens
Actually, a lot more than Wrath of Druids even.
blame bank because we know you're banking on us.
You mean get new guns, like pick them up from dead bodies? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think so. You get new guns and stuff through actually doing missions. So by helping the resistance in DedSec, you unlock like different kind of like gear and weapons and stuff.
Just by looking at it. Can I? Well, what is reality anymore? Alice, what do you bench?
I bench body weights.
Right.
Well, not my body weight.
Okay.
Body weight of a baby.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to give that kind of detail.
It's
Just
very
body weight.
impressive. People look at me and go, "Where did you get that baby?"
You are listening to the bar.
Auto drive
This
now
week's
disabled.
Truth News, according to an official poll, 98% of Londoners are very happy with CTOS, and I am not sure that I agree with this, Andy. I don't think 98% of Londoners have ever, in the history of London, ever agreed on anything. You could not get 98% of Londoners to agree that oxygen was better than breathing a fog of raw liquid feces, and they expect us to believe that everyone agrees CTOS is better than not choking on shit mist.
I mean, maybe they just meant 98% of one specific Londoner who bought shares in Bloom before its tentacles grew into every crevice of the country. I mean, this is not just any old poll. We should say that this is not any poll. This is an official poll, right from the very heart of government. It's not a knock-off fake poll of an elderly couple and their mangy old dog sitting on a bench waiting to die. This is an official poll. So let's just put those words "official poll" through an online translator in case you didn't study languages. Let's find out what it actually means. Made up lie. There we go. Glad to clear that up. I think it's fair to say, entirely trust these official polls. They feed us, Alice. I mean, they could publish an official poll saying that over 99.9% of children like ice cream, and I would instantly assume that all children now hate all ice cream and would prefer to eat a bucket of gravel mixed with dead badger. They could publish an official poll saying that 10 out of 10 cats prefer cat food to being whacked with a tennis racket, and I would assume that all cats have gone vegan and were queuing up outside Wimbledon meowing, "Choose me, choose me."
I trust these polls as much as I trust someone recommending a movie that they watched during a breakup. Your judgment is impaired, Sally. I'll make my own decisions.
I trust those polls as much as I would trust Mary Kelly if she came up to me and said, "Congratulations, Andy, you've just won a free holiday to the south of France in the back of this windowless van."
I think official polls are like the unsolicited dick pics that the government provides us. I didn't ask for it, I don't believe it, it's on an angle, you've artificially inflated it ahead of time, and anyone that falls for one deserves all the disappointment of trying to match it to reality. These polls are absolute rubbish, Andy. I read one the other day that said the plumbing in London was good, and it absolutely is not. I mean, what is technology now when it can...
Yeah, those conversations, Steffi. how does it work? Like, you get guns for the characters, so just for one, you bought this game and you credit it because you could not pick up guns from dead people. Yeah, I mean, given that you play with DedSec, it's much more about hacks and tools, you know, than it is about like using active guns. But you can always look out for like you know, certain people. Like if you scan a lot of different. Oh, hey there, Ellen. Good to meet you here. Like some of the guys who actually have like you know, maybe a weapon that you look forward to. What I can also recommend going for is going for either the spy or the hitman, because they have quite the arsenal. But yeah, it's not quite like you know, Watch Dogs 1 or 2. It did change quite a bit about it. But yeah, in the DLC though, you get guns for individual characters. So Aiden and French, they have their own kind of like weapons they play with.
By the position of those news vultures, I surmise that Ms. Ahmed is sheltering inside.
But Aiden has a big kind of like selection of weapons.
Suggest employing whatever finesse you are capable of when approaching her.
Fucking performance. And yes, I'm aware of what I just said. Fucking DedSec. My career is over.
What's good, mate?
Leave me alone. I have no comment.
I'm with DedSec.
You cheeky piece of shit. Come here to gloat, have you? Well, I've got news for you. Your blackmail scheme is over now. I've got nothing left to hide, have I? You've seen to that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, we don't blackmail.
Right then, who the fuck are you?
We're DedSec, the real one. And whoever's pretending to be us is making us look like dickheads. Let us help you find them.
Too bloody late. Can't unleak my nudes. Now how about you piss off?
That could have gone better. For instance, by accomplishing anything at all.
I've got it. Bagley, find out where she lives. We need to break into her network and find the pricks who hacked her sex tape. And no, it's not gross because we have better intentions. That's how it works.
Good idea. Let's hack her home server to prove we're not the kinds of people who would hack her home server. Sending coordinates.
Yeah, let's just steal from the spa and then have a drink. Thanks for that. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe the game just isn't for you, Gosh. If don't enjoy a lot of the different aspects about it, and that's definitely fair. You know, it's like quite different from the other Watch Dogs games. The story telling is very different because of everybody being a protagonist. But yeah, maybe just not, you know, for you. That would definitely be fair.
Paper and coins. First they changed the paper notes to plastic notes, and now it's just all digital. There's nothing to hold on to.
It was great just to be able to have a little bit of money to carry around with you.
I think the turning point in the UK really came a few years ago when the pound dropped 10% over just one season. People living off grid started using crypto, and just as everyone was losing faith in the pound, they were gaining it in cryptocurrency, which turned out to be much more stable, kind of the opposite to what people thought in the beginning.
And then, of course, there was the recession. It didn't take long for startups to see an opportunity in this new way of doing finance. A lot of traditional money was converted to crypto, and it really shook up the financial sector.
Can you remember when they first introduced crypto cash points?
That was really sneaky. It was a classic startup behaviour. They just installed them everywhere. No consultation with the government, no approval or anything. But people immediately started to use them.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me.
This is Vanessa Ahmed's residence. Let's make like the TV news and expose whoever's been rummaging around in a private business.
Copy that.
You can start by asking one of those lovely people lingering outside the residence. They may know who this hacker is. That's him.
Hello there, fellow paparazzo, which I am also. Find anything good?
Nothing from down here. Makes me wish I had a drone in me kit too.
What do you mean?
I saw some weird drone hovering up near Almid's flat when I arrived. It crashed though somewhere around here. Guess we're not gonna be made redundant just yet, eh?
What? Oh yeah, because I'm also a paparazzi. That is my job. Well, gotta go.
Let's hope their information's good. That highly ethical individual seems to be telling the truth. I'm detecting intermittent Wi-Fi signals from atop the nearby statue. Fits the profile of a crashed drone.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Levi. That was a perfect lie. Couldn't have done it better.
Yes, crypto. What?
V. Ahmed network logs. Okay, so there was like a server access timeout, no request in 10 minutes. Then an FTP login from an IP address from a hacker. Exiting on signal 14 and accepted password for a hexer from that IP. Okay. So somebody had access to a server, so it says.
Besides a grievous insult, whoever this so-called DedSec hacker is, they're about as technically sophisticated as a dead raccoon with a humanities degree. It took them ages to download the sex video from Miss Ahmed's flat. They didn't even erase the drone's point of origin. Shall I pull it up for you?
Good call.
The drone was deployed from Chinatown. Get to these coordinates and you'll likely find our dead raccoon hacker friend.
We've got to check it out.
Don't let the tit-head get away.
When our national media has become state propaganda.
Drone, initiate
Our experts
search.
speak on conditions of anonymity for their own safety. Here's disinformation from media expert chaps who've seen free broadcasting built up by journalists and torn down by Democrats all over the world.
So, will you be getting, like, going to your new working place tomorrow? And work the entire day from there, Levi? Or what will you do tomorrow?
What we ended up with is a really commercial model.
Clean up, boss.
We won't rest until things are made right, will we? Keep it up.
Save the homeless.
Yeah, always gotta, say hello to other cars. That's all I'm doing, saying hello. You have to go there for introduction and setting up equipment, etc. I gotcha. Yeah, that's understandable. Something new to people to meet and all that. I'm sure it's gonna go well, and hopefully it's gonna be a chill first day. Yeah, sounds good, Levi. From the UCL President Provost to RBN Outreach regarding safety for foreign students. With all due respect, the real safety for my students' body would be for them to be able to pursue their education without fear of having their visas revoked or be pulled from class to be deported. The student body protesting the unfair treatment of their international classmates is not disruptive. In fact, I commend them for taking a stand. Academia has always been an institution where ideas, discourse, and even protests are free to take place without recrimination. Otherwise, how does society progress? The protesting students will not be penalized by the school, and our legal team is now working full-time to ensure the safety of our international and foreign students. Please direct any further correspondence to them.
No one wants to hear that story. They want to hear
I guess. What I mean.
What is this, legal? How to get inside of this? Does that have the kind of like rent symbol? Or I think it only means like it drives automatic, right? Fair enough.
One brand of news and therefore only getting one truth. So people end up with a very biased and...
Looks like our hacker is mixed up with the Kellys, which presents two likely scenarios. They are either in the employ of Mary Kelly, or they got caught doing something naughty. Either way, we need to know why they hacked Miss Ahmed.
Copy that.
Better not be a rat again.
Got someone down here? Oh my god!
Spread out! Find them!
Gonna keep moving.
Gotta be thorough.
Turn it off! Turn it off! Turn it off! Whoa. You shouldn't have that. Oh my god, what are you doing? Think about it.
A chefo?
There's jack shit going
A
on.
chef head? And Hefa Sulana Ulana, welcome to the stream. Let's get this tech point here. Thank you. I appreciate that.
There he
Let's
is.
get this key here, whatever it is.
Someone call 999.
Yo, what's up?
Dan Kelly caught me stealing crypto from them. You know, DedSec business.
You're DedSec? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just get me out of here and I'll explain.
Yeah, at least this game has 4 damage levy. Yeah, that was you know, Odyssey triggering me again. Just jumping from any heights, you know, thinking nothing would happen. Then all of a sudden there was damage, and I was like, what? Was it even possible? How can he take the 4 damage in a game?
So, you're really DedSec?
I really shouldn't be talking about it, but since you helped me out of a tight spot, yeah, I am. Don't go blabbing that around.
Sure.
Come see us at the hackerspace. Maybe if you want, you can join us. Don't worry, I'll vouch for you.
Right.
This
Take,
guy who just
that's
want to
a
be
member.
DedSec? He really thought he was.
That was fucking adorable. I can't hate that lovable moron, but I can't imagine you want them representing DedSec either. I think we should check out this hackerspace.
Send me the coordinates.
Social media influencer. Hey Veroni, welcome into it. Have you imagined not taking 4 damage real life? Easy parkour. So this is the third game, Solana. Goes Watch Dogs 1, 2 and then Legion, being this game.
A quick search of their user histories has yielded a few leaked scandals thanks to these irresponsible children. Vanessa Ahmed's just the first to be picked up by the mainstream.
Shit!
They've leaked data about secret affairs, nude photos, adoption records. The holy trinity of messy personal business I will never understand.
Why do they have to call themselves DedSec? Why not just be regular assholes?
Ronnie, you're only here for a few minutes. You have to get into the lab very early today. That's definitely understandable, dude. Thank you for dropping by, Vo, and saying hello. I do appreciate it, dude. It's gonna be a long day for you today. Levy, you'll be right back. No worries whatsoever, Levy. Take your time.
DedSec, gonna art you up? That's not bad, actually.
It is unlawful to tamper with an optic device. Anyone found in possession of a modified device will be prosecuted.
Oh, it's like Dead Set San Francisco. Man, I love those guys.
Oh my god, they're so cute. I suppose they did steal a sex tape and blackmail a woman, though. We should figure out what they're doing.
Yeah, but you hope you're finishing a project today, so you hope your schedule will get back to normal. You should have more time to stream again starting this weekend. That's good, dude. Yeah, I hope you know, you get more free time again. Starting this weekend, hopefully. You missed your Red Dead 2. That's understandable. You probably have like head withdrawal at this point. It's been too long since you have removed somebody's head and used it yourself.
Ain't got another follower. We're proper killing it.
Dead Set rules.
Yeah.
It's kind of pathetic.
I've got their data. Their attempt at security was trying so hard, bless its little heart. Give me a moment to analyse it all.
Hell yes. You see all that? Fuck, I'm good at being in DedSec.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
You trying to be nice, Bags? Aw, thanks, mate.
What would a resistance be without a cocky little AI shit? He will grow on you eventually.
Oh, looks like those struggling puppies at fake DedSec have fallen in with a bad crowd. They're cozy with a conspiracy blog called Big Truth. Sending coordinates.
Right, I think it's time to change character again. We haven't played Rihanna yet, and also not Helen. Let's play Helen next. She has fast hacking, the personal vehicle, and she can't sprint or cover. You are getting the shakes from withdrawal. You just walk around the lab changing heads every 10 minutes while you work.
You're activated. Don't get killed.
Right. Remember, you're doing this for the future generations.
At radio station. Oh, look at these glasses for. And she has a grenade launcher. Jesus, look at all of these symbols and collectibles. Like, holy shit, there's so much of this game. I'm almost starting to regret that I do a completionist run here for this game. Just given how much there is, but it's gonna be fine eventually. There's still so many missions we will be doing where they take us across the entire map and we get multiple chances to loot collectibles or get into locations and get them there. So I'm not too worried at the start of the game, you know, clearing out entire districts, I think, because we're just gonna come back to locations multiple times. Yeah, it might be worth it if the ending chapters of the game, we might spend a bit more time just clearing up, you know, the rest of the side activities and stuff. Right, next mission. Okay, so apparently we have to recruit a getaway driver. We already had one, but I retired her because we had our team full. Which means for this quest we have to actually get rid of one of our team members. Will probably have to be Brianna. Okay, in that case, let's switch to Brianna and do the mission with her to recruit the getaway driver. So we give her like one last thing to do.
I cannot believe that I just saw that.
Fucking yes.
It's a bit ironic after, you know, this year's tournament in football, where they got beaten in the final in penalty. But yeah, to be fair, I was actually rooting for England, not for Italy. So it was actually a shame to see that they, you know, lost yet again. So close. A lot of people actually really hating on England and their fans, unfortunately, because, you know, some of the English fans kind of like booed out the national anthems of other other teams, which obviously isn't, you know, cool. It's not like, you know, everybody did it. I love the lighting right now here. A bit more foggy London. Looks quite nice. We have Dave Delaney. There's a custom vehicle, chase drone immunity, hack vehicle sight, and light melee weapon. It's actually a really good getaway driver.
Don't do that. Personal space.
You look like the sort who wants to make a difference.
Ah, so you're dead sec then. Good. I could use a hand with something.
Maybe, if we're not too busy. What's up?
A mate of mine vanished off the face of the fucking earth last week, and I mean they're gone. Not even answering texts.
God, that's fucking awful. I'm sorry, man.
Thanks. Look, there's no easy way to say this, but my friend's a bit of a cunt. My favourite person in the whole world, but, you know, he's still a cunt. If they ever cross paths with the wrong person...
Look, chill, yeah? We'll start searching.
He said the C word?
People here go missing every day. Like, what do we do first?
Well, we could knock on every door in the city and see if they've got any abducted people on the premises, but it'd probably be smarter just to snoop around their last known location.
Totally. Give me the location.
That reminded me about the discussion we had, Ronnie, about you know, which words are used in some places of a word, and others that are, you know, kind of like hopefully really bad insults.
Get up already.
Okay, that's quite a way here.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Them lyrics. Okay, let's actually check out this location. We have some tech points here, also document, as well as an investigation. Record number 1. As promised, this message is encrypted. Do not share this information. JF. Rupert Williams, Judge. Struck down multiple attempts at hemming in the powers of the Snoopers Charter by civil cases against the government. Husband owns about 2.5% of Bloom. Cynthia Kosanin, barrister. Former in-house counsel for Bloom London. Not technically private, but SIS always seems to bring in for any civil cases that make it to court. What's the surveillance industrial complex Todi? Always the surveillance industrial complex Todi. Christopher Shinkario, Judge. In-house counsel for Broker Tech, formerly Bloom. Has said it about a dozen ethics complained about a court. Apparently devised an NDA so effective. First nicknamed it the ball gag. Charming.
I've got someone down!
Fuck me!
Find them!
Clear.
We've got this whole place secured. It's only a matter of time. You're not gonna get out of this one!
Shit! Fucking
The sooner you give up...
Any sign of the target?
Nope!
Or dive in. would have just knocked you out, but you had to shoot me. From Control to West Cordsec, subject forward locking down the court. Hey D, Control had to look at the list you found and they flipped the shit, so good catch, but your life is about to get more annoying. Sorry. See for yourself. Attachment Official Orders, Group 2 Westminster Court Security is ordered to immediately initiate lockdown procedure of the assigned area. Full checkpoint system with credential only VIP escorts. VIP list: Rupert Williams, Cynthia Kusanin, Christopher Shinkario, Jeremy Park, Owen Maho.
What you got, Bagsy?
A list of what Albion consider high-value targets that are threats to the peaceful running of London. See here, a journalist, and this one runs a community shelter. Good God, bar your doors.
What the fuck?
All suspected of sowing rebellion or exhibiting tendencies towards... Albion is systematically arresting people even before they rise up. Joke's on them. This list can actually help us find like-minded allies willing to help us. Well done.
Ah, nice. We can actually make the district defined now.
We're already seeing results from what you've done. That list we found named a journalist in Camden who's been investigating Albion. We reached out and he's got information that can help us. I think you should meet with him.
Give me the location!
Okay, so I might actually wait with this, because once we get Camden Defiant, we get the Hacker Plus Skilled Operative. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the Getaway Driver for the quest that we need him, and replace our current operative with the Getaway Driver. And then after that we get the Getaway Driver replace with the Hacker Plus from the Camden mission.
Shall never surrender! Do you think you can conquer our Churchill Mixed Grill? Steak, gammon, sausages, kidneys and chops, weighed in pounds and paid for in pounds. Yodi Grill, come and conquer the Churchill!
Our missing person disappeared from here. It was probably captured on CCTV, like every other bloody thing in this city.
Right then, let's get you that data.
terminating the search. Control. Put out an APW.
Fuck was that?
Oh god.
Hey, stop! You hear that?
You're really testing That's the CTOS up there.
Welcome back, Levy. Alright, time to time to relax for the day. Oh, nice. That's good, Levy. So this is time to get ready for bed then. Or will you wait the bed for later?
Definitely curious.
Yeah, it is Levy.
Uploading the footage just now.
Well, they were taken all right. Got in a shouting match with Albion and then took a couple of boots to the solar plexus.
Shit.
Yes, that's the bad news. The good news is I determined where they're being held. Sending you the coordinates.
Might just lie down on the floor because the neck kinda hurts pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, whatever's comfortable to you, right? I reckon wouldn't be too bad on the floor with your neck. This music is very calming right here. Very calming. Hey, the Banshee. It is, yeah. But since it's part of the game, it often doesn't get tagged, I guess. So it's usually fine to play the music that's like part of the game.
You're looking for should be somewhere nearby.
Ouch. Listen to that before bed. Yeah, either that or, you know, some good old Slipknot. Always works wonders on calming me. Oh. Dead. Oh fuck, fuck. Counter-terrorism drones are bad. Actually have enough tick points. Yes, we can get the counter-terrorism disable. Definitely gonna get that. Wow, how tanky is this one?
I can't do this.
Get her out.
Thanks a million.
Why is that tick point up there? Okay, hold on. We could actually do this thing here as well. Neutralize the VIP. Since we're in the area. Got a lot of carpets. Yeah, especially like super comfy ones. So we actually had to destroy the counter-terrorism drone. I see. That might be a bit tricky. Do like 0 damage. Egg. Okay, I have an idea actually. We did summon the cargo drone somewhere, right? Where is it? Big brain.
Let's hear it.
It's got
That
here.
drone was assigned to an Albion detention centre somewhere in the borough. According to what I could pass, it was used to interrogate high-value local insurgents. This is one less weapon in their arsenal.
Your mate ended up in an Albion cell. We got him out. If they're a good friend, they'll call you soon to let you know.
Is that so? It seems I am in your debt.
Hey, our squad always needs new blood. You in?
Thought you'd never ask.
Nice. Recruited Dave Delaney, our getaway driver, that we need for next side quest. A quick floor hack, it's fine. Yeah, we paid that car back there.
Needing talent like you, cuz. Glad you joined the fight.
Brilliant. Finally found my people.
Sick.
Hello, I'm sorry to tell you, but your dating preferences have been hacked by me.
What the fuck?
Oh, calm down. I did it for a mission, mostly. Seems you're a match with our friend Gareth Hendricks, and I had to get his attention. Go and meet him over at 7 Dials Pub. The Resistance needs your charms.
Fine.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Received. Moving to intercept. Negative. No sign of the target yet. Cease and desist. Extreme measures.
Ah ja, gut, das sind auch so ein Klassiker Musik Escaping the Police. And destroying half of London. Ah, these freaking drones. Fuck off, dude. Could say we're causing a bit of mayhem right now.
Immobilize that vehicle!
What is that Apping guy doing? I love it. It's like, you know, he was still chasing me, but then I got like I got away, and he like, you know, magically forgot all about us. He got a concussion. Yeah. Alright, we have another borrow opportunity here. Might as well go for it.
No, this isn't right.
Seems Albion has a surveillance network in Lambeth that makes 1980s East Germany look like present-day East Germany. I'm sure the people of Lambeth would be interested to know just how closely they are being watched.
That reference to Cold War Germany. Albion Station, Kennington. All personnel. This is to make clear that no employee shall move to rest based solely upon drone profiler data. With update 2.01361 contain code that caused any citizen whose parent was not British born to be flagged for immediate deportation. The next update has since corrected the error. All citizens of parents not British born will henceforth be flagged for ID check alone. Thank you for your attention, Central Division. Jesus. Racism much? Okay, so now that we have gotten Dave, it's time to get rid of another operative, and we're gonna get Brianna retired here. She's a pretty good character, you know, with the MP5 and combat role, but I'm growing more attached to Helen, Debiendu, and Eileen so far. So, goodbye, Brianna. Thank you for all your service. She write an angry message on Twitter now. Fuck that sick. It just used me. Jesus. What the fuck? You don't even want to know what happened there. I mean, I could tell you, but if you don't want to know, that's fine as well. Okay. So basically, Bloody Mary is one of the major antagonists in this game that you're gonna be fighting against. She's like hugely into kind of like human trade and all that type of stuff, but also, you know, like really treating those people very badly, as you could see bedroom. Like also doing like you know, human organ trade and all that type of stuff. But if there was a bathtub in there, it could be said to be a bloodbath. It's true. Literal bloodbath for sure. It is, Levy, yeah. Yeah, all the major villains are very, very messed up. Oh, look at this. Esports competitor. A housing advisor with an M249. He's a hard drinker and low mobility. Okay, Noel. Gonna be safe for later, eventually. But yeah, I think for now, I want to go ahead and change Dave's look. I was not quite happy with how he looks currently. Let's go back to the safe house. Good old afro. It's what am I looking for? A very specific haircut here. That's the one. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. It looks even better on female operatives, but on male operatives, that's something. Yeah, to be fair, it looks way worse than on all the other characters that I tried it on so far. He actually could rock that hairstyle. Shall we just give it to him? Yeah, let's do it. Then we need like a mustache, maybe? Yeah. Jesus. Okay, perfect. Hair and beard is sorted. Time to get some clothes here. I mean, that jacket looks right. I hate the hair clipping, like, so much. Like, come on, Ubisoft, you know, like, in both Valhalla and Legion, there's like so much, like, so many clipping issues. Where the hair's just like, you know, going through the clothes and stuff. That's the jacket that the pig mask guy from the cover is wearing. Okay. What do we give him? So how many clothing shops are there? That's actually insane. Let's go go for Watch Dogs close here for now. But that's a close, I guess. We could go for this fancy jacket.
Fucking handsome cunt, aren't you?
And then get this t-shirt. Could also make his hair white or any other color. Billie Eilish color right here. Love in Valhalla when the entire beard clips through their clothes. Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly one of the like something that really irks me sometimes. More than it should. It's like a proper Joker color as well, isn't it? Doesn't the Joker even have like a similar hairstyle? At least in the Arkham games? With like the huge bald spots? So do you like this green more heavy? or this one? Personally, I like the a bit more subtle green a bit more, to be honest. But so you like the bright green more? This one? Okay. Oh, we gotta change the beard accordingly as well then. Yes. He does actually rot. Yeah, he does. Okay, are we done? I think we're done. The way he runs. Or walks, I guess.
Yes.
Alright. QBG's Staying Alive. Dude, what a classic, though. That song.
This doesn't need to get out of control. It's okay.
That has something. Okay. Time to do a getaway driver mission then, I guess. Which quest was it? It's a question. I think it was Swipe Right, wasn't it? I think so. What up? Let's switch to a different team member real quick.
Feeling fit for duty today?
Fuck yeah! Let's get up to some shit!
Ah, okay, so we don't even have to do the mission as a getaway driver. I guess we just have to have one in our team. Apparently. Okay. Let's switch back to the getaway driver.
You're needed. Can you?
Yep.
Yeah, he looks ridiculously perfect, Levy.
Remember, we need his intel on his boss, so be up for anything.
Grand.
Free country, yeah. Look where that's got us.
Wonder for civil disobedience? Isn't that like a picture of Stormzy? Almost looks like Stormzy.
Back off, mate.
Come on, man. Let's just chill, alright?
He's joking.
Seriously,
Yo, what's your problem? As if life wasn't fucking hard.
Hey.
Well, this is always an expectation versus reality moment, isn't it?
Reality is all that matters. Everything else is delusion.
Agreed. Can I shout you a lager?
Yeah, sure. You're not a counterfeiter or something, are you?
Hardly, but yeah, I'm charging it to my boss, so don't be shy.
Fucking hell. Quite a tale.
That's right. If it's rare, Jack Heath is there, converting it into yachts and cars. He doesn't care that it's stolen or part of some culture's heritage. And yours truly has got his number.
What does he use it all for? Does he have a gallery or something somewhere?
Fuck no. He's all about the money. He just facilitates the sales for the ones with the layers. For a substantial fee.
Careful. All this talk of crime and danger's revving me up.
Another?
Fine. Someone just shoot me, please.
Taking one for the team.
Let's talk about something else.
All right, fill us in, and don't skip the details.
The short version is that Hendricks' boss, Jack Heath, is smuggling Egyptian artifacts for some unknown third party who's paying him a fortune. Couldn't quite get the long version out of him, though.
Sounds like we need to call up someone a bit closer to the action. Let me introduce you to Sabra Gamal, DedSec Cairo's intel expert. She's like their more fallible version of me. Sabra, this is DedSec London. London, Sabra.
Hey, what's up?
We found some English cunts smuggling artifacts out of Egypt. Sound like anything you've got going on?
Sure does. We've long suspected Egypt's Minister for Antiquities of robbing government archives and funneling the proceeds to an extremist insurgent group. If your contact is part of the operation, it could be the break we need.
Interesting. Got anything else?
Yeah, he is a scumbag.
Masalama. We're gonna need hard evidence, documents, if we're gonna pursue this. We should send someone new after Hendricks.
He certainly does mix it up. Now he's looking for a DJ. Maybe he wants to cut a single with his Todger.
Grant. Just Grant.
The way you just lie down in front of the car. Yeah, the dramatic music doesn't can't be missed. I always know how to set the atmosphere in this game. Could a DJ? I mean, we do have a potential DJ. I'd have to recruit like so many people here for this quest.
I hope that driver's injured. Serves him right. Shite. Fucking.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I guess we're gonna recruit him then. But that means we have to get rid of another recruit again. Okay, how about we do this mission as Helen? And then replace Helen. She's been there since the beginning, so I think I'll just do that.
DedSec calling. Are you up for some freedom fighting?
Anything for the good fight.
Alright, Helen. Let's go and talk to Jimmy.
Mercenaries on our streets! We don't want a police state! London's a war zone! Don't outsource our safety!
They keep giving everybody's jobs to robots, and now they want us to give them rights
We
too.
don't want a police
Fuck
state!
that, man. There's still tons of people who don't get treated like
Mercenaries
people.
on
Why
our
don't we
streets!
start with that?
Immigrants and transhumans have rights before we start worrying about the computer that serves us work. I mean,
Cheers, bud. It's Brad. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, cheers, bro.
And hey Vasai, welcome in, dude. Thank you for joining. Valhalla looks different today. Yeah, slightly. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day.
Do you feel like making a difference, dear?
You're a DedSec, aren't you? Maybe you can help me.
We'll do our best. What seems to be the matter?
Here's the thing. I got involved with some smugglers for Clan Kelly. There was nothing to it at first. Just smuggling some cheese from the Netherlands, French wine, easy money. I don't know how we got to this point, but now I'm overseeing a shipment of guns coming into the city.
Do go on.
I'm sick of this shit. I want to walk away from this, but I have to do something first. I need to make sure those guns are destroyed before they ever hit the streets, and I can't do it without your help.
All right, no time for chit-chat then.
Cheers. Listen, help me with this, and I'll return a favour. I always do.
The weapons shipment is being prepared at one of Clan Kelly's hideouts. I'll send you the coordinates.
Leave it to me.
It's doing alright, thank you. You had to catch up with a friend today and it was good fun. How are you doing? Oh, that sounds good. I'm glad you had a good time with your friend and, you know, getting to catch up again. And yeah, it's going pretty good. We're playing some more Watch Dogs today. Currently with Helen, the grandma. It's probably gonna be her last mission because we're about to recruit another person into our team. But yeah, gonna have a bit of grandma fun until then.
Take that, computer.
Turn this back on.
London carriage number 2, Toshi. I've tested the fair assessment ASIC many times over. It can conduct 50.4 T-hash per second. That's more than 3 times the hash rate functionality of any integrated circuit currently available on the market. Each black cap has dozens of these ASICs, and this garage stores hundreds of caps every night. Do you know how much ETO we could mine from these caps every night? We'll be able to retire within 6 months. Of course, this kind of operation will shorten the lifespans of the ASICs in question. There's no hiding that. We will need to determine how many chipsets we use, when, if we rotate usage, etc, etc. But I can't do any of this without help from someone on the night shift. I tell you what to do. You just type out some keystrokes and get back to guarding the facility. And in exchange, you and your wife get to retire. What do you say? I mean, working for 6 months to get retirement sounds pretty good.
Who wants to join me? I'm the bloody OG. Come on, shake your ass. Get that stick out of your ass and boogie.
I'm the bloody OG.
£10 and I'll do a handstand. Come on, shake your ass.
No, I did do that.
Get that stick out of your ass and boogie.
No, it's in the kitchen on the right. Yes, I did. It's in the kitchen.
I'm the bloody OG.
That's some good shit.
£10 and I'll do a handstand. Who wants to join me? Who wants to join me?
Who wants to join me? A professional hitman.
Got some brass bollocks to just come right out and list hitman as their occupation.
I mean, a hitman would be really, really good to get. Definitely gonna save as a potential recruit. If I try to find one.
Privatize human rights. Don't outsource our safety. London's a war zone. We don't want a police state.
Okay, so where's my car? Over here. Let's go to our personal car.
Nope. Yeah, well.
You're very friendly, aren't you?
Okay.
Both Tractor and Dean both have like weapons. Desert Ego and the P308. Also, why is my car flying in the air? Did I get like an upgrade? Okay. What to like have like an Harry Potter Easter egg or something?
Despite Albion's ongoing effort to prosecute offenders, knife crime continues to rise year on year. Now, with assailants as young as 10 years old being detained, how should they be prosecuted? Join GBB as we discuss Albion's expanding mandate.
That's right, Levy. Can't stay in the air without being motionless. Doesn't work otherwise. What the heck? My, actually have like a melody on this?
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Didn't even realize. It's at the anthem here. Amazing. It's actually quite difficult to drive while having the melody going, because you determine the direction while pressing the stick in.
I'm the bloody OG. Get that stick out of your ass and boogie. What a nice thing to see. Come on, shake your ass.
You're in. Now find the thing.
Time to make a bit of a mess.
There's the shipment.
Isn't it lovely to see Levi? That age, you know, to still be so full of life. What? Getting attacked by Clan Kelly members. Are you shitting me?
Shut up!
Should be getting on.
Oh my God! Someone dial 999 for goodness sake.
Touched in the head.
Hi there.
Bloody fool.
Fuck, Muppet. I don't want to get involved. Fuck off. That doesn't bode well. Get stuffed. Why don't you take that that shit-eating grin and shove it right up your festering arsehole.
Is this really worth all that beer?
Alright. A destroy for illegal shipment here. Let's do it, shall we? Would have loved for her to get a handbag out and spec them pretty hard. It would be so funny if you had like a handbag as a secret weapon. But filled with like, you know, brickstones or something.
There! I hear something!
Ooh. Oh, heavier than you look.
Nice. I can actually climb on here? Oh, didn't realize. So actually have some mobility. Okay, so just had to destroy this, right?
This is a highly placed Albion informant, or as they're called in America, a narc. And if there's one thing I know about the people of London, it's that they always like to see a rat get his comeuppance. Good on you.
Thank you, dear.
Weapons destroyed. I'll open a channel to our reluctant criminal friend once you're clear of the area.
Damn, look at that parkour.
Done.
Cheers, really. I see what's happening around us, and the last thing I want is to be part of the problem. It's time to be part of the solution.
DedSec could always use more good people like you. Care to join?
Yeah, let's do it.
Nice. We did get DJ now. Who was the second guy we needed for this quest to be recruited. Was a bit against our you know, like mix of 4 team members. So I had to make a decision now. Was kind of like retiring Helen. But Helen is Helen, you know. Also, hey, the mice. Welcome in, dude. Indeed. Yeah, we have all the granny parkour right now. But yeah, I think it's time to retire her. Sorry, Helen. But time I protected her from the explosion levy. That must be it.
Welcome to our little family, love. DedSec is thrilled to have you.
Fuck yeah. Let's cause a fuss, shall we?
Perfect.
You're up. And with any luck, Hendrix will be too. He'll be waiting for you in a gazebo near the duck cottage.
That hurts his soul levy. Yeah, mine too, actually. But I mean, I can't really retire the mustache construction worker, can I? He's too essential. The spy is just too good gameplay wise. And, you know, Dave. Dave is Dave. He has that hair, you know. Can't get rid of him. But to be honest, we could just get rid of the porn stash construction worker. I'm not the biggest fan of his voice actor, to be honest. For his look is, you know, A+. But yeah, we could keep Helen for a bit longer, I guess. Shall I do that? Get rid of the dude. It also hurts my soul. But it's fine. What if he's related to Crawford Steric? He definitely has a porn stash, yeah. Steric was ahead of the 80s. Okay, so at 25 skill points, what do we get next? Could get the MP9 DedSec SMG instead of the pistol. Then give him a secondary MP9. Same for Helen. And same here. And there. Perfect. Okay, so we definitely gotta take care of you know, his outfit, because that jacket is horrible. Just imagine Helen getting her handbag and smacking someone, and then if it doesn't work, she opens her handbag, magically takes out a shotgun, just goes wild. It's like, well then, here we go again. Hey Vamona, welcome in mate. Helen with Helen. That's okay, so I'm probably gonna keep the headphones though. You know, because him being a DJ and all. Wait, that got rid of the... Apparently that got rid of the headphones as well. Okay. Never mind then. Head. Okay, I wanna enable this like permanently. Do that again. Ah, there we go. Mask mode always on. Let's just keep the mask on. Don't mess with old people, just saying. We have a lot less to lose in the world. Yeah, I mean, they have years of experience. Shouldn't underestimate that. Alright, let's keep on going with the missions that we're having here. Should be this one.
Trying to test me?
Citizens, be advised. Your activity is being monitored by CCTV.
Hendricks might be the roundiest man on the planet, but he's not stupid. It'll take more than you batting your eyelashes to get those incriminating files on Heath out of him.
Let's do it.
So, as a DJ, we actually have like some special abilities. Like we can boost the team's abilities, cooldowns, and damage. And we have the feedback loop, which temporarily stuns nearby enemies and civilians. Okay.
Baseline background again.
Yeah, dude, this track is actually fire. I can't lie. I didn't realize this was like an ability or thing in Watch Dogs with the DJs. That's awesome.
Watcher.
Hey, sorry about the surroundings. I thought it might make a nice break from the pub, but now I feel like feeding the ducks and complaining about my back.
Oh yeah, don't get me started on my back.
Hopefully, that's where this ends.
Slow down, mate. Soften me up a bit, yeah?
Sorry, couldn't resist. Come on, let's have a seat.
Sounds like a stressful job you have.
Used to be. Since I've got that file, I take everything in stride, you know? Nothing worries me anymore.
Aren't you a bit worried about the fact that he's so well connected with bad guys? I mean, he seems to be in a position to have you taken care of, right?
I have to admit, I'm getting off on the danger.
And on that topic...
Right.
How'd it go?
Classified. We've got to get his office PC. He's got an encrypted file of Heath's illicit transactions.
Sending the location, not the nicest area. And here, Hendricks seemed like such an innocent and clean-living fella.
Rodslaw, you're doing the side quest related to Swordfish and Odyssey. One of them is to rescue the woman's fisherman's husband. When you choose the finalizing response of I help you, Alexius Cassandra says, I help you for a price. Which if you're trying to play them as a mistress who doesn't always accept money when someone really needs help, it doesn't fit law. Yeah, it doesn't. It's also kind of funny because you can just directly head to the hideout of Swordfish and skip all the missions to find him, right? I can just immediately go to him and take him on. But yeah, it definitely is one of those situations where choices just don't really establish, you know, or help establish the character of Cassandra Alexius.
This sort of makes me wish I had legs.
Rubbish. I'll say that, thank you very much.
Cool. We got the next level unlocked.
Try and beat that.
I take it. That's cool you can do that, because you thought you had to do at least some to gain access to a Slayer. Yeah, I think you just have to start the Swordfish mission, and on my last Odyssey playthrough I just, wanted to skip everything I could, right? So I was actually surprised that you could, like, skip the entire investigation to immediately find him in the Slayer already. But yeah, apparently you can do it. Levivos reflexes, they call him quick time cookie. Yeah, for a change I didn't do overly bad in kick up. That will help things so much, no? Yeah, definitely. Like, especially when replaying the game, you just wanna, don't spend too much time on everything. Can I access my map? Can't go into the menu for some reason. Back.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
No visual of target. Ending pursuit, over.
The thing you're after is around here.
Oh, it's also a paint job to do. Sure thing, let's do some graffiti.
Yeah, this spot could use some art. Now that's an improvement.
And go up here. It's kind of weird. definitely in range there. One arm trap, please. Thank you. What the heck? Barry just disappeared. An Egyptian artifact. Look at this. This is actually Nefertiti. You can see it with her crown, because the crown is very, you know, like, it's basically the kind of like thing that Nefertiti gets described with, usually. Because of a bust of Nefertiti that, you know, archaeologists found at the early 20th century. And since then, it became like one of the most known Egyptian kind of like artifacts, I guess. Osirian pose. Yeah, she's staying motionless for us. A small Egyptian statue from approximately 40th century BCE, depicting a figure standing in Osirian pose. I didn't even read that route until got here. It appears to be authentic. The statue was most likely brought, Jesus, brought to London to be displayed in one of its many museums. That's amazing.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
We used to own one of those busts. You made your mom buy one at the museum shop when you were like 8, and it's still around somewhere because you're obsessed with ancient Egypt as a child. Oh, were you? That's awesome, Levi. Yeah. I remember having like a few kind of like exposure to Egypt and its culture, but I really enjoyed it every time I learned about it. Like, I did go to the Egyptian Museum in Berlin quite early as a child, and really enjoyed kind of like seeing all of that. But also the movie The Prince of Egypt just really sparked kind of like a huge interest and enjoyment of Egyptian culture. I think The Prince of Egypt is still one of my favorite movies about like Egypt ever. You were like properly obsessed. You made your mom buy all the books and dragged her to all the museums and everything. Did you? That's awesome, Levy. Yeah, I love just getting really into like, you know, one certain topic and have like learning, you know, everything best to learn about it.
I have access to the system.
Leave it to me.
Did you also learn about Osiris, Levy? I mean, I reckon you did.
I cloned the drive, but I can't seem to read it. He's probably using a hardware security module for encryption. Without it, this will take a very, very long time. We can discuss it later. Get out of here.
Who are you? Speaking of bus. Of course, can't miss out on an Osiris legend.
You got a ball, Bagley.
I can decrypt it without Hendrix's master key, if you don't mind putting this project on the back burner for the next 26 years.
Don't tell me. Dead six back on the pool.
Quite. Hendrix has, of course, updated his dating preferences again. Eclectic bugger, isn't he?
Right, who's it gonna be? Marie fucking Antoinette?
This time he's looking for a spy. Although I don't know what kind of spy would give away their secret identity on an unsecured anonymous dating site.
Right.
Swap to a spy on your team. Damn, they really make you like use all kinds of operatives. Holy shit. Fortunately, we have a spy on our team. Spies need love too, I guess. Yeah. I love the DJ actually. This ability right here.
Yeah, baby.
The use of any third-party apps to block your tracking or CTOS activity is illegal and dangerous. Unauthorized programs leave you vulnerable.
Come on, guys, dance for me.
Baseline back around again.
There's a lot.
Feeling like one of those mobile DJs in London. It's kind of funny, but there's actually quite a few people in the UK currently that since the pandemic started, right, and they couldn't actually play music in clubs anymore. They create like a mobile DJ set. You know, they would basically carry the, you know, the DJ pult and all that type of stuff with them on like a bike or even, you know, like on the back, like attached to the back essentially. And they would like run around or drive around the cities of the UK. And, you know, DJ for like random persons on the street. It's actually really damn cool how that started to happen, you know, like a lot more with the pandemic and everything.
Anyone see the suspect?
Watch quite a lot of these kind of like streams and sessions. I'd love it if he was the only one who could hear that and people are just like, what the fuck? Just like somebody randomly vibing super hardcore to that music. But yeah, guys, this is where we're gonna continue next time with Watch Dogs Legion. So next time we're gonna actually finish this quest and switch to the spy. However, that's all the time I have today for Legion and for streaming. So yeah, this is where we're gonna call it for today. I want to thank you all so much for coming by, guys, and for joining. We appreciate everybody tuning in and you know, watching me play some more recruiting in London. So very Slavy, thank you for being here and for all your input on the operatives and how they should look like. Ava Max, thank you for lurking, dude. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mona, also for joining in and joining, dude, and watching. Sorry, I said same word 2 times, huh? But yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day, Mona. And that's the verse as well, Rod. Thanks again so much also for the raid earlier and for bringing all your viewers over. But yeah, we're gonna do the same. We're gonna find ourselves a raid target now, so let me go ahead and quit to the main menu. And yeah, let's have a look. Oh, nice. I'm the Bastard is playing some Resident Evil. I don't get a chance to raid I'm the Bastard super often, because usually he's streaming during my evening time. Yeah, we're gonna go and say hi to him, see how he's doing today. He's also a big fan of Watch Dogs. He also played Legion actually last year when it came out. He's also a big fan of AC as well. He's still on AC Valhalla and finishing that game. However, currently he is playing some Resident Evil 2 to switch things up a little bit, and he's playing as Claire currently and is on the 2nd run. But yeah, before I go though, I want to give a few shoutouts here to Rod, who's another big fan of Ubisoft games like Watch Dogs and Assassin's Creed. He just finished his Legion playthrough, and with that his Watch Dogs series playthrough. But he's still playing AC on the weekends, currently with AC Odyssey, which he'll be starting on Saturday. And for October he also has something planned where he's playing all kinds of horror games. From Alan Wake to was it Evil Within, Rod? Sorry, I forgot. But he's playing all kinds of horror games for the month of October. So if that's something you're interested in, definitely check out his channel too. And also want to give a shout out to the Mice as well, who's also a big fan of AC. He's been playing some Siege of Paris as well. On Saturdays he's usually doing chill streams, and he's also playing Dying Light and Kingdom Come Deliverance as well currently. And that's the voice of a shout out, dude. More than happy to. I will catch you all next time, and yeah, take care.